Oh dear. Shit. Hi. I'm freaking out, man. I'm freaking the hell out. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Ah. Hi everybody, how's it going? Welcome along. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. These Wednesdays never seem to work out, right? Do they? A lot of you now realise why I didn't stream yesterday. Den den den. Sus achieved. Right, so yes, I just announced on my Discord. For those of you that aren't on my Discord and maybe haven't seen the announcement, I've built the most awesome thing. Is that the right way to tell it? I don't know. Right. Well, well, it's just not me. It's me and the wifey. We are expecting. We're having a baby. We're having a little sponge, little mini sponge. It's probably about that big. Maybe that big right about now. Zitty bitty. Oh my god. Freaking the freaking freak out, dudes. Holy crap. So that happened. No big deal. No big deal at all. You know. So there we go. Welcome along, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Really Sloper, thank you very much. So $20. Congrats. Thank you. Floating Fat Man as well. 12 months resub. Appreciate it. Epic music ensues. Love that. Didn't plan that. Just press the old shuffle button and see what happens. Congrats, Spanj. Also, woo 12 months, but still, congrats. Thank you very much. Floating Fat Man. Appreciate it. Papa, 200 bits. Thank you, Darius. 200 bits. Thank you very much, guys. Papa, again with a 14 months. Whoop, whoop. Jacob Leroy, you absolute mad person. What are you? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god. What? 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 I cannot believe that. Holy shit. I'm not even gonna try and pretend to hold swear words in. That's coming out. There's no holding it back. Fuck me dead, that's a lot. Holy dude. Wow, Jacob, thank you very much. That is insane. $500. I can't even begin to understand that right now. Ha! What? Nailed it. I can't cope. I can't cope. He says, I was originally only going to donate like $50 during this stream, but then you just had to have a monumental life moment. Congrats, man. I can hardly imagine a better spawning position than the Spanj. Dude, I appreciate that so much. It's incredible. Thank you. God damn. Damn. I can't even with that right now. Jacob, absolute mad lad. Thank you very much. You are going in the Hall of Fame. I didn't even have a Hall of Fame. I am going to build a Hall of Fame just for you. Holy shit. Red-Eyed Sniper, thank you again. Another $10 on top of that. Amazing stuff. Thank you very much. Darius for the 3 months resub. Floating Fat Man again. Gifting a bunch of subs like an absolute boss. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys are amazing. Thank you so much. I've been looking forward to this stream, I gotta be honest. It's like, I want to tell it everyone. I have, like, we have told the family and the friends and the things like that already. And then I slapped that on the Discord, like, oh, by the way, slappity, slappity, slap. Slap that down there. Dudes, thank you very much for all the kind words and stuff and the congrats. I really appreciate it. It's amazing. Oh my god. Yes, 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 yes. It's crazy, right? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Fat Man says, I remember this moment with my first kid. It's an amazing feeling. Nothing like it. Right? I'm on a bit of a high. I gotta admit, I am like flying up there somewhere right now. Oh. Red Light Sniper, thank you again. Another $10. Trust me, if I wasn't paying for my wedding, I would give a lot more. This is amazing news. Dude, enjoy your wedding. It is one of the best experiences you can have. So you have... Don't worry about it. Thank you very much for the $10. That is incredibly generous, of course. Intense, 1,000 bits. Kicking ass, guys. Thank you so much. Right. I have to start a college fund with all this like going on. Oh my god. I gotta think about that kind of crap, right? I gotta think about that crap. Johnny! Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 350 South African things. I appreciate it, dude. He says cigar and wine money for you and the missus. Well, for me. For me. Curtis Johnson, thank you very much for the $20. Thank you very much, dude. This is gonna be the stream. Thank you very much. Teach them piping. College later. Quite right. That's too right. Polyphus, 100 bits. Thank you very much. Adding to announcement hype. Thank you very much, Polyphus. Oh, that's brilliant. So today's build, a baby carrier. A baby carrier. That's quite a good idea. Wait, what? Type of money. Oh, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, guys. That's insane. Thank you, Darius. Appreciate it. Oh my god, right. I could talk to you all evening. I really could. That one. Right, there we go. Intro done. Nailed it. Time to build the pram. There's nothing quite safer than a highly armed, stupidly armored, well shielded super carrier to hold all your babies in. So now I've been trying my darndest to get this bloody thing finished, and I'm just not finding the time. So I figured we'd work on that today, unless there was like anything in particular you guys wanted me to build. I know there was some talk last time of like an actual compact miner, considering the Pigeon just wasn't at all even slightly compact. So we could do that. But there is the Vindicator here does need finishing off in some way. I don't even... It needs still a bit of texturing on the back end here. And I figure I could probably do this while still talking to you guys a bit. Preschool, school, sports, kit, high school, varsity. Oh, no. So I'm not thinking about that, Johnny. No, this time. No. Spanj, take a drink and say a toast. Oh, jeez, I don't know what to say. I have some juice. So... to all the dads, future dads, existing dads, and just generally all the good dads, and to you guys for being here and sharing this news with me. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Cheers. I'm not one for speeches, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sit there. A rousing speech, Spanj. Sure. Yeah, give me a week to write something and I'll come back to you. Alright? Scar! Hell yeah! What was the Greek word for cheers? That was a really good word. It was a really good word. I can't remember what it was now. Damn. I toast to numbered building days and lost chilling days. 50 million channel points to name your baby, was it? Oh no, it does say name it on there, but yeah, no, hard pass on that one. The Levy, the good old Levy, the MSRN Levy, very good ship, very good build, love it, very nice. Ooh, can we blend that a bit better, do you think? I think we can. Oh, hang on, look, hey, there's some shenanigans going on here. Shenanigans, I call. Oof, right. This whole section here needs to be sort of had something done to it, so I figure what I'm going to probably do is draw out, first of all, a bit of a box, kind of like that. And draw that down. bring that in line with the corner there. Oh! Freaking out, man. Freaking out's the wrong word. Like, it's just incredible. It's amazing, isn't it? And I gotta kind of keep reminding myself. I'm sure wifey's the same at the moment. This was intentional. Yeah, we meant to do that. Meant to do that. Yep. You know, both look at the results, and you look at the test, and you both look at each other, and you just go, "Fuck." Shock. Yeah, shock is definitely there. Today we're going to build a small CV. A small one. Good one. I like it. Right. So what I'm thinking is we do some like trussing kind of styly, which I've sort of done with you guys before. And I wonder if we can do it. So we'll bring that over to there, and then another 3-block gap. Beautiful. It's almost like it was designed for it. Almost, not quite. We're going to extend that up to about there. Give that a little cheeky. That a little cheeky. Cool. And then we'll try and figure out how we're going to finish it off there. Thank you, Trell. Never let the internet name your kid, or you'll end up with the name like Kiddy McKidface. Yep. Have you looked at the scenario Ascension Unchained? I haven't. There's a lot of drama associated with that scenario that I do not want to be involved in, so I'm staying away from it. Smaller carrier, load up the Conqueror and Tempest in creative. And while they are pretty good, Lord, they won't work in Reforged Eden. Yeah, well, that is unfortunately the case with a lot of vanilla builds, including my own. Try and get them into Reforged Eden, and it's just not happening. It is just not happening. So yeah, sometimes you just have to kind of say goodbye. You can recover them sometimes, but yeah. Hey Mike, how's it going? Welcome along. Spanges, yeah. I have. What's on the menu today, Joda? I'm going to be working on the Vindicator today, just as kind of like I have no idea what else to build right now. So, yeah. So we try that, and so yeah, this is basically what I'm going to be doing all the way down here. There's a bit of just trussing. It's a nice flat area here, so it should work nicely. Get this done, and then we'll try something else in the middle bit there. Similar, but different. Or maybe we'll just do it the opposite way, I don't know. That looks pretty good. That is pretty good. We'll make the lower section lighter or darker, and the upper section lighter or darker in contrast. So, yeah, you highlight the sort of depth there. Daddy Spanj. Steamer, thank you very much for the bits. Congrats, that man. Awesome news. Thank you very much, Stu. Appreciate it, man. Damo as well, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome along. Jazz Dragon Ball, thank you very much for the 3 months resub. Welcome back. Awesome. Very cool. Alright, so we put a thing there. What's this block here doing? Why is that? That's weird, isn't it? That shouldn't be like that. That's the other problem as well, is I've now built this a while ago that I can't remember everything that I've done wrong. Everything's wrong. And inevitably there will be plenty that is, so we'll figure it out. I gave you a little test fly. I'll give you a little test fly in a second. You guys can see for yourselves. It actually runs pretty nicely. Like, for a ship its size, It runs pretty nicely. Alright, I'm going to run one down the middle there, and then I'm just going to sort of... Does that work? That doesn't work. That works, kind of, doesn't it? Oh, no, it went wrong. There we go. It's still a big, flat, empty area, but now we've got kind of some shaping there and trussing and stuff. Yeah. I mean, we might be able to do a bit more with it, I suppose. Could, in theory, raise these center ones up a level. So that, because, I mean, this... The hull goes down to this level here, and this like 3 sections backwards. So I mean, it could quite easily give it a little bit more height down the bottom here, and it wouldn't be a bad thing. Like, this game needs more block shapes. Oh god, yes. Spanj is gonna have an actual Spanjuli now. Yeah, little mini Spanj, and I shall call him Mini Spanj. Does this mean you're going to lose your streaming room? No. No. Baby goes outside. Yeah, they go outside until they can ask to come in. Just wait until Spanj 2.0 discovers Legos. Oh, mate, I've got a massive box of Legos in the garage. Just waiting. Can't wait. On next week's Chillin Buildin, Spanj will be building a nursery. Wait, I can't like build things in real life. No, I'm useless at that crap. I'm barely, you know, building in this game, let alone reality. Jesus, can you imagine? Bad times. Right, this center bit then, I'm kind of like thinking, actually, because that is just very flat and boring. Let's dig this out. To about there. I'm going to use the selection tool to select that one and that one and just delete it. Easy. Re-enable symmetry mode. There we go. And let's draw blocks back to about there. About there. Like that. Gives it a bit of height. And we can either do something like... not that, that sucks. What goes there? What goes there? That goes... this one. Yeah, there we go. You can either do something like these ones, and then intermittent them. Every other one is a roundy block or something. Gives it a bit of texture. And then in the middle, piping, obviously. Or you leave that open and you fill it with like deco and stuff. And I'll fill it with deco, but do you know what I mean? Like you can put some deco in there and it sort of breaks it up and you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. So this guy here, for example, great piece of deco if you can find space for it to go. Spanj refuses to build IRL to the copy and paste symmetry mode. It's available. I love it. Urban, yes. Spanjling, like it's an alien. Brilliant. Spanj refuses to build. I read that one. Sorry. Congrats, but to be honest, just waiting for Spanj to convince the missus that the trending child name at the moment is what? Muxer is. What? Okay. Baby Spanj. Dude. Yeah, well done. Podcast of that. We're not going to sing it because I will get absolutely murdered by copyright. Also, Joe Positive, it takes more than one idiot just in case one gets injured. Yeah. Spanj could build a nursery in Empyrean. Ah, now we're talking. Hell yeah. The alternating round and slope will need texturing for contrast. Yes, they will. Want to buy a leveling guide for human child? Reginald. Good old Reg. What a name. What a name, though. But I can't use Reginald. You know, he's my MMORPG character. When Spanj is taken. Or I'm running an alt. Reginald. Love it. Solid name. Good old Reg. The other ones along here are kind of a bit funky. You can do this one, but I think it will get lost in there. There's not much to it. That one again, I think it will just be lost in there. It's more of a surface dwelling kind of deco, that one. These ones I'm not even sure why. Why? Just why? So I'm going to do a couple of the classics. These become classics pretty quickly now, really. And then we'll just block the rest out. Do the silvery ones. I was thinking like, oh, do the normal kind of, you know, ventilation ones, but actually, no, that's good. There we go. It's just about varying it up. Break it up, vary it up, win. Good stuff. Okay. So, big ship like this, it's okay to have a few plain spots where you just have sort of flat textures. Like around here, it's just flat textures. And then we can kind of use the deco, I suppose, to break that up. Really difficult to texture under those. Might even be easier to remove the buggers and then texture. I tell you. Yorkshire tea, Spangenite. I'll get on the phone to Yorkshire tea. Actually, I'm kind of sporting the twinings recently. You'll have to train your patience to level 10 soon, Spanj. Timberwolf. What makes you think that I haven't been training my patience all my life? Never forgets the other deco you can use. Yep. Spanj is having Spangelings. Man, I am all for it. Wife and I can't, but love to hear when others can do. I am all giddy. Podcast, thank you very much. That's really sweet. Do you know how hard it is to be a 43-year-old guy and giddy? I get it. I get it, because, you know, it's hard for me to get giddy. And, you know, I'm only still in the 30s and stuff, so it fades over time, the giddiness. You kind of forget how to do it, I think, you know? So I get it. And kudos for, you know, getting your giddy on. Bloody bravo, sir. Bloody bravo, mate. That's weird. That looks like... Oh, look at the gappy gap. Make it. So much texturing still to do on this thing. It's cuckoo. It's cuckoo bananas. Alright, we'll get there. We'll get there. It's fine. We'll make it work. Right. Let's get this engine sorted out here. Bit of the vent around it. And then... This is not a Scavenger Alliance build, right? So... the usual, or I suppose what's become the usual color scheme and texturing patterns I need to forget, which is really difficult because I've got so in the habit of doing Scavenger Alliance texturing and stuff now. But you know, you'll find on this one, because it's the old older sort of texture, Reforged Eden texture stuff that I was doing, there's a lot of plain texture sections, which is very much more the style that I had before, and it's like trying to go back to that, it's really difficult. And remembering that it's not the brown, it's the dark orange this time. It is very similar, I realise, but you know, still takes a little bit of adjustment. We'll get this thing, we'll get it. Somehow. Lady! How's it going? Welcome along. The boy in 10 years asking, why did you name me Dancing Phil? What? What? Well, says Robert. Guess what's the news? Wait, what did I miss? Laney. You missed everything. You shattered our friendship now that you didn't come in here already knowing. How dare you? Where are the spam bots? We need all the Spanj stream regulars in here now to celebrate. Well, I have already set the YouTube stream to subs only, so you probably won't be getting any boys and girls, hot or otherwise. You know, unless they sub. In which case, I'm very conflicted about that. Thanks for the sub, bots. Wait, you're the enemy. Dan. Get in there. Nice. Wait, I thought I replaced that thing. Didn't I undo? Did I not undo? Oh, I see what's happened here. This is not a normal block. This is a double block. Well, I'm going to replace it with a normal block because it doesn't look right. It didn't look right, Captain. Do I make that the normal brown, or do I keep it the current grey that it already is? Baby Spanj. Holy Kentucky. I'm gonna be an auntie. Aunt Laney. Yeah. Naked boys and girls, super hot and in their 70s. Click on the link below. Raccoona, thanks for filling in the bots there. Appreciate it, man. If a porn bot subbed, I would be both impressed and disappointed. I know, it's so conflicting. Auntie Laney. Can you imagine? Watch out. I think Auntie Laney would be fun. Fun Auntie Laney. They'd love to go and visit Auntie Laney, I reckon. You don't think? I think so. I think so. Well, time will tell. So, we're invited around any time then, yeah, Laney? Just assume you're good to babysit. With the doggos. Laney would spoil them. And I wouldn't. Zomyan, thank you very much for $50! Holy crap, dude, thank you. Congratulations once again, so happy for you. Thank you very much, dude, I appreciate that. Thank you. That's really generous. I appreciate it. Laney! Laney with the $50. A first tiny gift for my nephew. Congrats, Spanj and Mrs. Spanj. Laney, thank you very much. That's really sweet. Ah! Ooh. Emotion. Feels. The feels are strong. I will make it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But thank you very much, both. That's really kind. Very generous. Appreciates. Ah. Damn. Damn, dudes. Right? Damn. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. But I can at the same time. It's like I said earlier, it's like you gotta kind of keep reminding yourself that we planned this. We planned this. This was intentional. Don't let Blighted do any of your kit. Too right. Mind you, Blighted does have a pool. The texture work on a ship is something I've never been good at. It just takes practice, man. It takes practice. I'll just look at other ships and just reverse engineer them as well. Is a good technique, a plan, method, thing. You know. Oh, this is going to take a while. Right, hang on. I got to get these in-betweeny bits. Please stand by. It's going to take a while. Fiddly. Why did I choose to do this? It takes so long. Actually, they're bad, but now we've got to go the other way. The other key with texturing is like detail. But at the same time, counter to that, that very suggestion is to not overdo it. Detail, but don't overdo it. And you learn that just as you go, and consistency helps as well. Consistent sort of textures on certain block shapes helps as well. But yeah, it takes a lot of practice. A lot of practice. So don't sweat it. Chad's only chat for sure. Hey, Fenrir Rising, I just figured out why everyone is saying congrats. Wu-Tan. Warning, the first 6 weeks you may not remember clearly. Yeah. Everybody warns me about the first 6 months, and then they warn me about the year, and then the second year, and then the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th year, and then 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th year, and then on the 19th year they're like, yeah, they're pretty good. I understand. Don't worry. I got you. Are we allowed to call the kids Spanj Night? Sure, why not? Why not? I was trying to think of like a name like Robin to my Batman kind of thing, but I can't think of that right now. Nothing comes to mind. Yeah. Why the hell not? I gotta build, guys. I gotta build. Chat, witness me. Once the kid is big enough, I shall make armor for it. Spanj witnessed. Yes! Tiny little armored suit. And I shall call it epic, just to piss off Vermilion. No! That is not your hitbox. So much texturing. So much texturing to do on this ship, it's crazy. But we're getting there. Just about. It's coming along. Sort of. We need to train this child well, Spanj. It could resource mine all our goods if we play our cards right. You know, Iron Wolf will be out of a job. The second kid is named Decorative Piping. Hello, Decorative Piping. Can you imagine shouting that across the park? Decorative Piping, come back! You got time to think after 19 years, Spanj. Yeah, I think you're right, Stu. I have 4. It doesn't get easier, Semp. Oh, dude. First kid is named Rose because Mrs. Spanj loves roses. Sweet peas, actually. It's a favourite. Could be called Sweet Pea. Bit of a mouthful. I missed the last Chillin Buildin. What are we working on? Oh, Zomyan! I'm just back with the Vindicator, my friend. It's not new. It's been on my list for ages. I figured we'd just work on that today. Seems as though I'm going to be extremely distracted and stuff. Oh my god. This kid better love tubes. Needs more pipes, thank you, Seth. I'm going to try and add more pipes. Oh my god. I always texture these sort of corner bits plain, but then the symmetry mode just doesn't work for it either. You gotta do both sides anyway. Damn you, symmetry! We'll get there. Ah, damn it. I was to be like, oh, I'll texture this bottom bit a different colour, but it won't work. It actually won't work. Because of that reason that just happened there. I hate it. It's so irritating. I tell you what, I'll do the whole caboodle up here. In that shade. It'll be fine. Just embracing the kind of plain texture right now. It works, although I am starting to think maybe the that one there might work quite well there. Or this one. All the way along. And then we'll have that as a lightweight as it is currently. Contrast nicely. Yeah. The other option I thought within there was maybe like to do the whole thing this kind of orange, like that, all the way along, and then make it look like kind of electrical gubbins. But do you think that might be too much? I actually don't think it would be. I think it would look pretty cool. Gubbins, giblets, gooey bits. I'm getting very well acquainted with gooey bits. Oh my god. Most parents watch Baby Mozart with their kids. Spanj will be watching a J. Randall texturing tutorial. Right, pay attention, kid. Would you call that color the nightshade? It is very nightshade-esque. Spanj, it's arriving October. How long have you been holding out on us? A while, you know. A while, but it does feel really good to get it out there now and let you all guys, let everybody know and share it with you guys. You know, it's not news that you can like casually share as soon as you know. There's technicalities around it. There's things that need to be done and checked and double checked and stuff. It's a Wusa Zen color palette. There you go. Wusa. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it, see? Wusa. Oh man. Thought this one was done. There we go. I wish I'd make that slightly darker. No! Not you. You. Yes. It's the 50 Shades of Grey colour palette, this one. Right, that's troubling. Is that... Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew you symmetry mode would betray me. Betrayal. Lady, get him. Sick 'em. Kill 'em. Betrayers. Something ain't right here. Something has gone wrong. Something has failed me again. I have been betrayed. Again. By the freaking Symmetry mode. What the actual beans? Wait. That is an epic Symmetry fail. That's not even like a slight Symmetry fail. That is just an all-out... screw it. Don't feel like doing my job today. What the hell? Unbelievable. Unbelievable Symmetry fail. My god. What is the world coming to? I mean, I know you could never trust Symmetry in the first place, but that's like redonkulous. Redonkulous. Right, sorry. Seth, thank you very much for the $25. Congratulations, he says. Thank you very much, Seth. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you. That's really generous of you. Very kind. Amazing. Yeah. Whoop whoop. Wait. Mini Spanj. Cogwith. Welcome along. Yes. Oh, Sean. 50 Shades of Nightshade. Gotcha. My apologies. You were absolutely correct. Yeah. 50 Shades of Nightshade. Perfect. Bingo. That's, yep. That's what it was. Is that the right? No, it is that one, isn't it? Yep. And it's blammo. Up the right way. Blammo. Oh. Blammo. Sweet. And then the end one is plain old blammo. That is all lumpy, isn't it? It's all lumpy, but it's fine. Symmetry mode called in sick today. Didn't it just? This is what you said when you were expanding the faction. Johnny! Thank you very much for the 37 months resub. Couldn't have resubbed at a better time. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it, man. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Symmetry mode today. It is just off right now. Literally. I haven't even bothered turning it on. There we go. Right, are you going to behave yourself this time, Symmetry mode? Are you? Are you though? Are you? I don't think it is. I think it's laughing at us, guys. Epic music ensues, though. In turn, laughing in the face of Symmetry mode. Welcome to Eden. Name of this track is Eden. And it's cool. In my opinion, best track in the entire Siberian Sound Library track thing. Right, there we go. The bottom, bottom, is textured. Wait. I know there's something wrong here. Yeah, I know it. My texturing sensors were tingling. It's the wrong shade of Nightshade, but it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Also, this bit here. Bit here needs. Noise. Noise. No! Damn it. Son of a oopsie. Yeah, you see, this is another thing. I'm going to have to try and get used to not swearing. And you know how much I love swearing. Ah, man, that sucks balls. Yeah, kid's going to learn it anyway. Just give him an edge. Entrepreneur, thank you very much for the follow. Best get it all out now, then. I think you may be right. Hey, what did Laney say? I think we need to plan for a baby shower stream. Now let's make it happen, chat. Ooh. See? That sounds great. Oh, hang on. I missed something. It looked important. Spanj, sometime I want to see you build a ship that is completely off kilter. I mean a mess of incongruent spam, like if MC Escher drew a spaceship with chalk on a busy highway. Wait, Fenrir, have you not seen the Warthog? It's exactly that. The Warthog's a mess of a ship. Hey Spanj, congrats on the awesome new FPS Force, thank you very much. Gaseous you. This is why you should never feed or water a sponge after midnight. He starts to multiply. Lepaga, bollocks is okay. Bollocks is a great word. I need to bring it back. You're quite right. Bollocks and smeg. And bastard. That sort of stuff would be great. I'm with Laney on that idea. I mean, when they first pop out, they look like little aliens anyway, so reveal on Sci-Fi Game Stream. Jump scare. Hey Pork, what's up man? Something tells me Mrs. Spanj isn't going to let Mini Spanj anywhere near us. You might be right, Owen. We'll see. Did I hear that Spanj is do a Mini Spanj? Congrats, thank you Pork. Yes sir, the Warthog is a thing of beauty, damn it. Thank you Fenrir. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my god, hang on. Entrepreneur. Thank you very much. 20 subs, man. That is incredible. Thank you so much for gifting out 20 subs. That is insanely generous. I appreciate it, man. Oh, well, that's just excellent. Shamran, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome along. Owen, 13 months resub. What are we teaching the kid already? Tin Sakol, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits as well. You guys are on it, man. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it. There go the feels again. The feels are strong today. This isn't fair. You guys are picking on me in a weak state of mind. Weakness, I say. Weakness. Oh, man. I appreciate the support though. Thank you very much, guys. Awesome. Very cool. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Whew. Right. Are we done down here? Can we bring ourselves up from the butt of this boat? I think so. Apart from maybe like some extraneous details somewhere. I think we can. I think we can. Alright. We have to pick a texture for this section along here. It's going to be a tricky one to pick though. We're still going on the nailed it's. The nailed it's are still going. It's amazing. Chillin Buildin. Will this be your first? It is, yeah, number 1. Let the feels flow. Loving the current Reforged series, trying to build the courage to try it. Solo. Ooh, you can do it solo. Just take your time. Spanj, can we claim our name it on Twitch for baby names? No. I mean, you can, but they'll be promptly ignored. But if you feel like, you know, it'll get a good enough sort of cheer or laugh, then by all means, but no. Thank you, Johnny. Spanjling. Yeah. Not the Spanjlings. Oh my god. Runebane, oh, thank you very much for the $50 for Mrs. Spanj's spa time. She'll need it. Oh, that is incredibly generous. Thank you very much. Red Baron as well, £10. Thank you very much. Congratulations. That's what happens when you install a clone chamber at home. That's the boring way of doing it, Red Baron. You're doing something wrong there, buddy. Talk to me after. I'll give you some tips. Thank you both. Really generous stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, amazing. Merlin just gifted a sub to Laney. Laney wasn't subbed. To be fair, I can't pluck on that particular thread because I am crap at resubbing to you guys. Laney doesn't do Twitch. That's true. We'll let her off for now. Now, should we do this one all the way to the back? Do you think that would work, or do you think that's too much? It's quite shady. Quite a shady texture. I think it's quite a high polygon one as well, so it's kind of a little bit laggy. Boat face. Oh yeah. She was a YouTuber. She is a YouTube member. Oh yeah. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I will give her plenty of grief. That's quite a high polygon texture as well, isn't it, that one? I'll give her plenty of grief unless she follows me on all platforms. Okay, I tell you what, I'll probably just plane it up. Like that. Because you have to go plane here anyway. Because of the cornering. And the fact that textures do not cooperate with this kind of block shaping. You know, because Elian! Look at the piping on the back of here, though. It's pretty dope. Did I do that? Sweet. Dope. Why not make that orange? What? What? Oh, you are giving far too much power to the orange, though. The orange is a highlight, is an accent. It isn't a dominant color to have in such large chunky bits. That's insanity. That is like craziness talking. Nah. That is genuine craziness. Right. I thought about it for a second, though. You made me think. You made me stop and think. Kudos. Which RTX card will you upgrade to? Oh, if you can actually get one, you know? That's the big old question. Probably by the time I'm looking at upgrading from my 2070 RTX, whatever Nvidia is bringing out next, I think. Bum. I made it to the Moon of Haven. What's next? Because I feel stuck. Get a big ship. Do the UCH missions. Is that an Iron Morph in the chat? Wolf! Hey, buddy. Michael, thank you very much. This is Spanj becoming a father. Remember, once the little one arrives, to check those corners and stay frosty. Hell yeah, that's good advice. What is this thing anyway? Don't worry. Don't you worry about it, Owen. Don't you worry about it. You go back to your hammerheads. Don't you worry about it. Why not make that the orange? Orange stripe down the side. How many? What? How many? What? Hoovers? What? Adidas track pant stripes are proven to make it go faster. Yeah, damn it! See, Jacob, you've taken the surprise out of it. I haven't got to the whole symbol tooling yet, but yeah. Owen says, Spanj, why are we building a Star Trek ship a week after we finished a Star Wars ship? Have you run out of ideas? Yes. Syntax, thank you very much for the congratulations. Sem, as long as it isn't red, we wouldn't the insurance to go up. Oh, red makes insurance. Blighted! Spanj, I love the piping. You pipe like no other. Thank you, Blighted. Orange glowies on the piping. Absolutely. Absolutely. The packer. Not sure we are carbon-based life forms, so maybe a little bit of carbon substrate. Leave a like for baby Spank. Thanks, lady. So grey. The new AMD chips might be worth a look. I'm just saying. Ooh, blighted, controversial. Let's see 100 when I come back. I'm going to get a drink, BRB. Laney says Laney. Next up is going to be a jump drive. K9P brake. What? Oh, yeah. Right. Dog. Do more colourful, says Bolinar. Well, the great thing about the color and texture tool is you can take any ship and make it as colorful as you like by just simply adjusting the colors here to whatever you want these sliders to be, and it will adjust the corresponding color on the ship in real time. So by painting it the way I am in sort of neutral grayness, you can put whatever color scheme you want on it when you make it yours. Big brain, see? Big brain move, that. Right. Little bits of orange glowies. Little bits of orange glowies. I knew that was going to do that. You son of a bitch. Come on, chat, 120 watching and only 50 likes. Smash that like button. Thank you very much, Johnny. I did my part. Someone redo the Hammerhead NES Orange, please. Alright. When do you think you will take some time to sell ships on the server? Oh, Curtis, I know. I need a little helper at the friggin' shipyard to do this stuff for me. I'm trying to, like, go out and obviously make episodes and recording and stuff like that. At the moment, I'm like 200 light years away from the shipyard. Is the fact that he pipes like no other is what got him into the situation. I'm gonna just let that. I'm gonna let that rumor run. Georgine, thank you very much. Lighted is here, but not to mentioning the news. He's here to just critique my ships as always. AMD chips are fine. It's the drivers that are the issue. Great hardware, poor software. Next build is going to be a space stroller. Emperor of the Senate Palpatine, thank you very much. My lord, my master. Hoverbike with a sidecar. Did you already do the reforged update on this ship? This ship is reforged. Is a reforged build in the original. It was a pre 1.7 though, so it needed some updating. He's building babies. You sell ship? You can do that in single player? No, no, no. I'm on a server, dude. I want to play a server. You really expanded your horizons, triangles on boxes. Awesome. Thank you, Blighted. Well, here's the thing, right? So I will not do remakes of ships, like, but I will be inspired by them, and I will build. Because the problem with doing a remake is you have to be so exact with dimensions, size, detail, scaling. I mentioned that already. You have to be so exact with everything that you get absolutely no freedom in what you do. Whereas if you just take inspiration from, which is what I do, then you have a little bit of freedom around it. So kind of like what I did with the bicentennial pigeon. Thanks again for that, Owen. You know, it's very much inspired by Star Wars, but it's not a recreation of the Millennium Falcon. If I did a recreation of the Millennium Falcon, I would be torn to shreds for how inaccurate it is. The fact that the asymmetry is on the wrong side, that the bridge is in the middle, and yada 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 yada. And if I was to even try and recreate the Millennium Falcon, I would just give myself a freaking aneurysm trying to get it right and ultimately failing to do so. So there's a little bit of kind of like self-preservation in that. Not doing that. Yeah. I'm not opposed to recreations, though. There are some amazing recreations on the workshop already, as you guys know. So yeah, there we go. Nice. Try Battlestar Galactica for your next inspiration source. I do like the Battlestar. Spanj recreates boxes all the time. Some of the Galactica recreations are ridiculous. Yep. Oh, fair enough. Not the one-to-one remakes, yeah. Patrick, thanks for the follow. Welcome along. Head Voices, thank you for the bits as well. Narcissistic Ant, thank you very much for the 22 months resub. Welcome to the Dad Club. Thank you very much, sir. Emperor Palpatine, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome along. Let me just scroll down. And Merlin, thank you for gifting a sub to Laney as well. Appreciate it, dude. The first time this baby crying Spanj is going to say, Mrs. Spanj, please fix. That's freaking genius. Yes! You know that's happening. That's happening now. You know that's happening. She is going to get so pissed off with me. Yep. Oh boy, I am going to be a bastard. But, you know, she knew what she was signing up for. She knew what she was getting herself into. You can't sit there and pretend that you were nicer before I married you. No. You knew. You knew. Woman, you knew. That's right. Alright, I got an idea. What was that for a bit of colour on the back side? The front looks more like the back looks more like the front now, doesn't it? Not doing SAS. Look at you failing miserably, symmetry mode. You should just go home. You have no use here. Unbelievable. Please fix. Louise, thank you for the sub. Welcome along. Sound glitch when you die firing your weapon needs to be fixed ASAP. Annoying and disturbing. The whole, you know, massive lag spike that I get when I reload a gun, that's what I'd like to have fixed first. I was about to try to say that to her face. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know, I am a glutton for punishment. I always thought I should need a challenge, you know. What? Did you guys see that? You did, right? You saw that. You saw that. Hold up a second. Let me just what the actual beans is going on? The symmetry mode is just completely glitched out. This does not bode well. Look at this, right? Can I? Yeah, okay, good. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, well done. You're actually doing it right this time. Congratulations. Freaking moron. The symmetry mode is going to be even worse now because I'm about to start laying down some friggin' actual symbols. Oh, you got that right. Well done. Although I'm thinking maybe it should go there instead. Actually, I like that idea. Like that. See how it does with some go faster stripes. Oh, I got it right. Oh, wait. Anomaly. Random. Weirdness has been discovered. Alright, fine. Go past it. Through the block, betting it is on the bottom. 60% of my deaths are due to lag spikes, guys shooting through walls, you know, the usual. Yeah. No, I know. Symmetry is offset. Symmetry is dead center, but it seems to be... It's weird. Sometimes it's fine, and then it just goes in a complete meltdown and starts doing whatever the hell it bloody well wants. It is crazy. What are we doing? Symbols? Hang on. No. There you go. Oh, you did it right that time as well. Holy crap. Symmetry mode, 2 for 2. Well. Yeah, well done. Alright, now here's the test. Total fail. Get out. It's not a fair test. It's never been able to do those ones right. It's always failed on those ones. It's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible at them. Oh, hang on. Wonky texture alert. Wrong colour. Yep. Symmetry fail. Counter symmetry. Ah, look at. Ah, you've got to be. Son of a biscuit. Is that the right shade of nightshade? It's not. That's the right shade of nightshade. Failed me. Again. Okay, there we go. It's up to date, sort of, kind of. We'll take it. Let's get. What is this build furrow? Hey, Cody Bill, are you in for a surprise? It's Spanj out there throwing shades. So yeah, if you've just joined, this is the Vindicator, which is not a new build. It's been sat around for ages, waiting to be finished, waiting patiently to be made ready. And I keep failing to find time or setting the time aside to finish it, because it is such a massive build. It requires a lot of time to finish the texturing off, but we've done a big chunk of it today so far. The main hull, I would say, is pretty much there. It's in a good place. Why are you that colour? Like that? That seems odd to me. Let's get some symbols going on you as well, shall we? Just notice this as well. This is a big problem. Noise. Why you do this, Symmetry mode? Why you do this? Seems to be lacking in pipes. There's pipes. There are pipes. It's not an industrial build, so it doesn't have a huge amount of pipes, okay? But it's got pipes. Do not fear. There are pipes. Honestly. There's a pipe in front of every single turret, apart from that one. But otherwise, there's a pipe in front of every single turret. It's got a deflector array. Huge landing struts. Pipes! Pipes. Boom boom pipes. Oh look, I haven't even finished doing what the hell I was doing up here. Crikey. Alright. We shall we'll do something with this. Please stand by. Yeah. That seems good. Alright, so yeah, this whole nacelle business is what we need to really finish off now. I think. Alright, let's get on with this, shall we? Messing about with bloody symbols. More like opposite mode. I like it. I have a wooden base deep in Legacy territory. They never attack, but space is full of dreadnoughts. Yeah, the Legacies don't have drone bases, so I don't think they actually do base attacks. They don't have a base attack system. No one's ever allowed to bitch about Spanj's pipe laying. I love it. I also seen Spanj do a lot of stuff in Project Team and tons of people and fighting. Are you able to do everything in this game solo? I don't want to talk to people while I'm gaming or do that. I do that for work already. You can do most of Project Eden and Reforged Eden solo. Now, if you want to do like the harder encounters and stuff, then you have to be very careful and plan very carefully, be extremely prepared, and so on and so forth. But it is possible. I have heard of people on my very own server soloing the Dyson Sphere, soloing Mabeth, the Dead Planet Worlds, and even soloing the Corrupted Dreadnoughts special encounters, because they have skill, cunning, or they've scoured it out and stuff like that beforehand, and they've figured out weaknesses or whatever it is. The point is, it is technically possible, but it is not recommended to do and was never intended to be done solo. Those particular ones are intended for multiplayer faction play. And that doesn't mean that you're necessarily missing out. You can. There's plenty of other stuff you can do in Reforged Eden that is designed more for solo play. But yeah, you do have to be very bloody careful if you want to take that stuff on solo. It's not easy. Welcome back, Laney. The server I play on is Reforged Eden, but on steroids. NPCs are overpowered. I die like 10 times each POI I do. Ouch. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. This thing is, it's like, it's really easy to make a game really freaking difficult. Like, you just make the AI basically have aimbots and insta-kill, and there you go. You've got crazy difficulty, or as I like to call it, stupid. The difficulty is making a game balanced, fun, and challenging. That's the real trick. If you can get that right, you're onto a winner. But it's surprising how many like server admins or game designers or whatever modify games to just be stupidly difficult. And there are masochists out there that will obviously try and conquer that. But it's like, come on, man, where's the fun? They're forgetting key component of gaming, I think. Fun. It's a couple of developers, big freaking investment developers. I've forgotten about that as well. And their games have gone sideways as a result. I'm sure you guys can guess which ones I'm talking about. I am not going to name names. Although it's kind of fun to see you guess. If I want to play a Souls game, I'll play a Souls game, yeah. Oh yeah, Oceans and stuff are kind of, I think Revian does plan a lot of work in Oceans of Project Eden. Any Blizzard game lately. I don't actually know a lot about Blizzard games. I know obviously Blizzard have been in the news recently and stuff, and they've messed up, and now they're trying to sell, and I don't know what's going on with them anymore. Kind of out of the loop on that one, I think. Don't really care. WoW stopped being fun as they focused too much on hard as balls gameplay endgame. But Final Fantasy got more fun. As opposed to other games where they just throw bullet sponges at you and give you a rusty paperclip to kill them unfairly. Yep. So you'll have Spanj and the Chaos Crew and Spanky and the little rascals. Spanky. The rascals. Wait, who's Spanky? Is Spanky my one? Is that what we're calling it? Dramatic music ensues. Told you. Dramatic AF. He doesn't know who the little rascals are. Laney, please fix. I assume it's the doggos. Is it the doggos or the rascals? The doggos! I just never heard Laney refer to them as rascals before. But that's probably my bad. Xeno. Ew. Why is it all flippity flipped as well? Flippity flipped. Flippity. That didn't work, did it? I assume it's going to be the same on the other side. Yep. The music for Empyrean is awesome. Google Little Rascals after the stream. Okay. You tricking me. Is it a trap? Why? What a trap. How did this happen? I hate Xeno textures. I haven't got very many exposed on this ship, but it's just enough to really screw me up. Screw me about, it really is. Awesome. Yay. Man. It's so obvious, isn't it? Ah, well. Spanj the Pipe Father. I was embarrassed for the Queen myself. Poor Harry. Never mind, Meghan. What? How do we get into the royal family? Right. I'm not even going to try and backtrack on that conversation. I was playing Diablo 2 when I first learned I was going to be a father. Wow, that game will stick with you for life then. So will the child. Presumably. I hope. Right? Various cabling textures along here. I'm not sure it works, but I'm trying to work with Xeno here. What do you want? Ugh. You smarmy little bastard. Ruined. Ruined. Nailed it. Correct. Wait, what did I now? Wait, don't answer that. You son of a bitch. Lovely. Lovely. Wait, I haven't heard a lovely in a while. What's the lovely? I can't remember what I set that sound effect to. Ironballs, thank you very much for the 20 months resub. Curse your bone, Spanj. You have taken my good luck and added it to your game. I want it back. By the way, the Xerax have issued a warrant for your arrest. Ah. I laugh in the face of their warrant, my friend. Imagine a little Spanjette. Well, Spanj, the kid will be the king of the house. Oh, I see. Right. Do you think so? We'll see. The children stick with you, yes, even if they move out. Eventually, they'll move back in. Chat seems okay, but the vid is struggling. Oh, Rickstar. Try, if you're on YouTube, try Twitch. And if you're on Twitch, try YouTube. By the way, Spanj, you have a very good mic for picking up that whispered cousin. Done. Yes. It does, well, it certainly in Streamlabs does anyway, because I'm not sure it's really going through the RTX stuff. Imagine a little Xerax Spanjet. Rip ever sleeping again. Well, certainly is not going to be as easy. My two kids are at uni now, and they still money sponges. Xerax abhorrent. Yes, quite. When the baby is born, Spanj, we'll modify it with piping. Wait. Is that a trans joke? I'm not sure that works. If it's a she, I'm not modifying her with piping. No. Not a happening. I mean, until she's much older, and then if she wants it, that's fine. I don't really care what she does, but you know. While she's in my care. Wait. What am I doing? That's the same. Duh. Hey. Hey! You swine! The cute grows in later. And then they bring kids. Yay, grandkids! Parents are so dramatic. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Thanks, Lainey. Thanks for saying that. Thanks for making sure that that's not what happens. Name the baby Gotham, so the wife can whisper in your ear late at night when the baby is fussy. Gotham needs you. Fine, but I'm getting a spotlight. I'm getting a Spanj light. You have to get some baby Spanj merch. A little Spanj baby grows. Yeah, that's happening. Done. Well, I'll take it easy, bud. Thanks for popping in, yeah. What are we building today besides babies? Well, it's a good job I didn't stream that, right? Unless you're on my OnlyFans, in which case, what's up? Oh dear. Damn it, the greyness of that is just not quite... Is it lighter or... It's lighter, isn't it? Is it... It's not that... Ooh, wrong texture. That's too light. And that's... It shines too much. Damn it, it's really difficult. Oh, what about the carpet texture? I wonder if the carpet texture will dull it out a bit. No, it's obviously two different bloody textures, and neither of them really work well together. Yeah. Alright, fine. There's not really much we can do. It's just it's the way it is. That Xeno for you, it ruins everything. You Xeno bastards. know why I'm using our glowy texture to further highlight the fact that there's Xeno there. It just seems like I'm shooting myself in the foot. Doesn't really give me much choice. Unless I use something like that, which is the texture that plastic is. It sucks. Helion! Give me more textures. Only Spanj hype. Spanj plushie with the beard and the logo. Yes! Godmother Laney has so many possibilities, including learning how to use incendiaries and explosives. Oh boy. Feel bad for Mrs. Spanj, not because of Spanj himself, but because all of you. I am not one to talk. I tried to get my wife to agree that if we had a son, we would name him Stephen Rogers. Insert last name, since my first name is Stephen, and she gave me a very big no. Yeah, I feel you, Nevitz. I do. Women just don't understand. They don't understand the opportunities available to us with names that would be awesome. Right? And then you tell them, and you think, oh, I'm all excited to tell you this name that I have an idea for a name. And you tell them, and they look at you like you just shat the bed. And you're like, why don't you love this as much as I do? And she goes, it's stupid. And crushes your spirits. Crushes. The baby's name will not be Gerald. Oh dear. Nope. Nope. Avoid. Avoid. Abort. Right, do you know what? I'm getting so peed off with these freaking Xeno blocks that I'm just going to remove them. And it will slow the ship down. It irritates me because obviously Xeno is so much lighter than combat steel. But I can handle a bit of the Xeno, like maybe I could deal with the top stuff, I'm not sure. The problem is, this side stuff is really difficult to texture well. Whereas the stuff on top, like there, I can maybe do something with, although they are half blocks, which is really annoying. Why did I make them half blocks? I'm such a moron. Yeah, well. Yeah. Freaking hell, of course you're rotated the wrong way. Of course you are. Yeah. Of course you are. Oh my god. These blocks, guys. They are so much pain. These ones are not rotated wrong. How the hell does that happen? Is rotated wrong. Does that mean I've just rotated the ones on the top? Wrong. Yes, it does. Oh my god. Elion! Sort out your blocks rotating, please. I gotta do this all on the other side. So irritating. What? What? But how? But. I am honestly losing my mind, I think. Yeah. Raz, thank you very much for the $50. I appreciate that, dude. Congrats on the little Spanj. Also, question: if chat donates enough, do we get to name them? No. Jewel Cat, thank you very much for the 10-month resub. Whimperman, hello, sir. Thank you very much for £10. Good evening, Big Papa Spanj. Conceptulations on the good news. Thank you very much, sir. Time Shifter, thanks for the sub. Welcome along. Thank you, Wimperman, Raz, thank you both. That's really, really generous of you. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh dear. Conceptulations. Love it. Can somebody just delete these blocks for me, please? Right. You better not mess me about. Oh, I am going to slap you again. So hard. I hate them. All I'm saying is that Anakin had a point. Apparently I just forgot half the blocks along here. What's going on? Where are the rest of them? What did I do with them? What? You can see why. Oh my god. Gonna punch this thing. Gonna. Oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. It's just because I haven't got the extra blocks. It's fine. It's fine. I will just block it out. Block it out. Block it out. Everything is fine. You're not the blocks I'm looking for. Second Star Wars quote. Yeah, you little slimy bastard. What are you guys doing here? And why are you like this? Idea. Suck it. Although technically that is slightly different to what I had. What had happened was screw it. You know what? I'm not that attached to it. It's fine. Well, you know, I look at governments today and I realize Anakin was right all along. Goddamn, texturing these nacelles is a pain in the ass. Wait, why did I do them so stupid? Eh? Lava. Lava, lava. Is that even gonna look good, or is that gonna look stupid? It's gonna look a little bit like the Valkyrie down below. Look, all the orange fleckles. No, it's too much. See? No, that's fine. That one, however, is a penis. That's a penis. There isn't like a thing that I can do there, is there? Oh, that just becomes a nightmare. It's a nightmare. I'm in a texturing nightmare. Then what? Now what? No. Ah. Man. Oh. Nailed it. God. It's so bad. That is quite a lot to take in, isn't it? It's a lot of glowies. Oh boy. I blame South Africa and Alaska. Okay. Two very different parts of the world, but alright. Yeah, that's something. Yep. Definitely something. Molotovs for everyone. I never actually told Anakin to kill the younglings. I don't know why he thought that me saying finish your transition to the cookie side means go clap a kid. It says Emperor Palpatine. The dark side is more powerful. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Plagueis the Wise? You guys see now why I've been putting this on for so long. Oh my god. It's horrible. Oh my god, they're rotated. Oh, never mind. Alright, just kill me now. Here's a question for you guys. What is... I think I know the answer to this, but it'd be good to get some official confirmation. What is the rules around streaming movies on Discord? Again, pretty sure I know the answer, but, you know, it'd be good to check. Try spinning, that's a good trick. I have done it, just don't advertise it. Don't ask, don't tell. Nice, Blazer. I know that if you have Prime and others have Prime, you can watch movies on Twitch together. Yeah. Not legal, but if it's a private server, who's gonna see? How much money the owning company has? Cameron, perfect answer. I'm guessing no. I like. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. You son of a rotated bastard. This is pain, guys. This is just... Oh, look at all this. No, look at it. Oh, look at it. It's all wrong. Ah. So much of it is wrong. Oh, God. It does work, in case you're wondering. Quite nice while grinding in Empyrean. Yeah. What kind of movies? Films about conception? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Exactly what I was thinking, Blade. I hate these blocks. I hate them. I hate them! I give Hayden Christensen a lot of shit, especially from Attack of the Clones, and the romance scenes in particular with Natalie Portman. They're just so painful. They're just so painful to watch. But when he goes dark side, he's brilliant. He's really good when he goes dark side. Problem is when he tries to act like all romantic and stuff, and then it's just cringe city. When he's playing an absolute bastard, he does it brilliantly. Proper little tantrums and stuff. Very well done. It's not Hayden's fault. He didn't write the script. No, but he did act it. Well, I use the word act loosely. He's so creepy. Why is he so creepy? You know, when he's trying to charm, it's just like, nope. You stop that immediately. You stop that right now. The interweebs agrees. They got a lot of mileage out of that meme fuel. That's true, actually. He was given a shit script, poor direction, and a lot of stuff was cut. What's he to do? Yeah, you got a point. A bit of research, and yes, you can stream over Discord without getting in trouble. Nice! You can't stream from Netflix. It has anti-piracy software. You have to stream from those websites, which might give your PC AIDS if you're not careful. Or a local copy of the film in question, perhaps. You have to use sketchy websites. Oh, that's a shame. Unless I got a copy of whatever on my drive. The question is not that he is creepy, but fine. But the hard bit to wrap your head around is that Padme found that attractive. Bingo, Miso. Bingo, exactly. Like, and quite a lot of the time, she's just like pulling away and giving the kind of back the fuck off, mate, kind of vibes, you know? And then she turns around and goes, I love you, Anakin. And it's like, what? Where? Hang on. Has he got your dogs hostage or something? It's so weird. It's so weird. It's Creepzilla, right? That's what I'm saying. No. Not the block that I selected. That is. Thanking you. Right. Yeah, now this gets a little tricky because, yeah, okay. This bit of the ship has got the joint in it. Okay, well, I'll do something different about that. What? It's all kinds of out of whack. What am I doing here? Have I done this wrong? Yeah. It's, the top ones are just blank. Being a crazy person. Nailed it! Pipes! Who nailed what? Belamonte, thank you very much for the 6 months resub. All I remember now is the memes. Keira Knightley was in Star Wars? The Force needed Luke, so clouded Padme's judgment. That is an interesting take. I've not heard that one before. The Force conceived Anakin and then went, oops, shit, shouldn't have done that. Let's just get this one prego as well, and then they can fight and stuff. Easy. All the bad ideas in the universe. The Force was the worst. How on earth did that happen? So much texturing on this boat. It's crazy amounts. The nacelles themselves are harder to texture than the rest of the freaking ship, I swear. It's just nuts. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little bit. I may have to just stop and do something else. Ah! Anakin did bring balance. He did. Also, what gets me as well is all the Jedi running around and talking about the prophecy and how like Anakin is the chosen one. Surely you have seen this. And then they talk about bringing balance to the Force. The chosen one brings balance to the Force. But you see, when they found him, the Jedi were very much in power and had a huge number of Jedi. Where's the balance? The balance is already not in their favor, so surely by trying to bring balance to the Force, they're actually invoking their own destruction. Because to balance the Force would be to eradicate the Jedi. Am I being a crazy person by saying that? Maybe I am. 0 Jedi versus 0 equals balance. Exactly, Malachi. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad it's not just me. Because I've been like going, why would they do this? Why would they try and bring balance to the Force? Unless, you know, like Jedi, they are just ultimately selfless and they're like, yep, we have to die in order to bring balance to the Force. What? What? Did nobody in the meetings go, hang on. If this is the chosen one, shouldn't we just stab him? You know, he's gonna kill us all. We should just stab him, right? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Think of the younglings. Ah, God, I'm bored of this. Let's do something else. Right. I'm sorry, Vindicator. You'll have to go even longer without being finished. I know. It's just making my brain really sad. It's really sad now. And it was so happy earlier. See what you've done? You've done. See what? What should we build? Give me something to build. Let's go. Chat, help me out here. Do it. SAS the Hammerhead. That's more texture. No. They brought the balance. Less Jedi Knights. A space pram. A compact miner. I'm sure I know what you mean. It's a smaller ship. Tesh-style player ship. My god. Really, Ascali? Wow. Rename it the Attican. Build a Helios. Auto miner harvester. Small, compact, easy to get stuff off planets. How about a Bolo instead of a spaceship? Planet base. Sasquatch. Ice mining. A new Surge. Solar powered CV. Damn. Open a Google tab, search Traveller Ship Designs, go to Images, and let inspiration backhand you with something. Shalblam. Light ambush destroyer, attack gunboat, freelancer style. Cut the not Millennium Falcon miner and make a real small mining CV. Okay. Build a POI. Texture Tuesdays. Pyramid. I want something pretty to pick up my auto miners with, and you build pretty. Ah. A starship that uses no advanced metals. Ouch. So I'm speaking of not yet finishing a ship, Spanj. Do you remember me saying about a year ago that I started building a ship at the beginning of December 2020? I'm still building it. I gotta be honest, I don't remember, but I completely believe that. A pleasure, yeah. Right, it is something that's actually tweaked my interest there is something luxurious. Something that can pick up auto miners and is sexy. Because that's a challenge. I haven't really given myself a challenge. Like most of my ships recently are very industrial. Like, you know, asymmetrical, lots of kind of harsher angles and industrially looking-y kind of things. The SAS Scavenger Alliance stuff is not supposed to be sleek or pretty. It's robust, industrial, and made up of parts. So I've been doing that for a while now, and I'm wondering, like, how about something sexy? A sexy auto miner checker. Symmetry. The Playboy. How about a Nubian class? Nubian class ship. What monster of steel and fire are we conjuring today? Well, we're just figuring it out, although I just sort of given up on trying to texture the Vindicator and got seriously bored and sad. Right. CV. Because Smexy, right? And we want it picking up auto miners takes a lot of ore, so we want a decent storage. Okay. Trying to think of design ideas, and I have something in my brain thoughts, and I think I can make it work, but it's going to be really tough to make it look good. Venom! Holy crap, dude! Where the hell did you come from? Venom, thank you very, very much. $200. You really shouldn't have. Thank you. That's incredible. Wow. Did you ask Miso for that permission? Did you know about this, Miso? Or is she strangling you right now? Venom, thank you so much. I don't know what to say. That's amazingly generous. Very, very kind of you to... Oh my god, yeah. I'm putting all this in like a big savings account now. It's all going towards Kid Spanj. Also a great nickname for the child. Also a great nickname for Mini-Me. Mini-Me. Ah! Thank you very much, Venom. Ah, man. That's so awesome. Misa can't talk right now. She's AFK committing grievous bodily harm. Parenthood is expensive. Yeah. Spangeling. A little Spanj. Little Spanj. This is his rapper name. Little Spanj. Right. Thank you, Venom. I mean it. That's amazing. Thank you very much. Starter block. Luxury-ish CV for auto miner management. Yeah. Auto miner management. And just generally chilling. The thing is, even a small CV still needs a lot of juicy things that take up a lot of bloody room and don't necessarily look great. You don't necessarily look that cool. It has my blessing, but now you need to make a cult of the boob ship. Just saying. Alright, yeah, okay. I don't think I can work with that. A Scavenger Alliance CEO yacht. Right, okay, so this is not going to be an SAS build. Spring break party yacht. A boob ship. This is just a dome with a little nip on the top. Boob. It could be a far build. It could be a far build, but no, I was actually thinking of paint-wise, white, maybe with red or blue or something as the highlight. I'm just trying to figure out at the moment in my brain how the block layout will work and whether I can get away with small and medium thrusters or whether I'll need something with a bit more oomph. I probably will need something with more oomph to get it off the fricking ground once it's full of ore. And that's the trick. If you start adding advanced thrusters in there, they take up a lot more room as well, and we still need room for warp drives and generators and gravity generators and shield generators and all the generators and all the fuel. So it still needs to be pretty big. Kind of big. And I'm revising every 5 bloody minutes. My mind changes. The difficulty is, if you want the primary function of the ship to be an auto miner management, a harvester ship, I mean, you could quite easily just get a ship that just lands next to auto miners, you whip out the door, you do your business. But what you really kind of want is either like some kind of hangar bay, bottom mount hangar bay that you can drop onto the auto miner so you can access it without having to leave the ship. It means you can have auto miners on super hostile planets and not have to go outside to deal with them. Or you can land them close enough to a door that you can do it through a door, right? So my initial thought is a ring type nacelle, horizontal ring nacelle with a door at the end that you access the auto miner from. But they're thinking about that, the auto miner is still outside, and unless you're very precise with the landing, you could still might have to actually leave the ship, whereas a hangar bay type thing that you... Oh god. It's kind of tricky. Boobs just subscribed. Boods, not boobs, boods. Boods, thanks for the sub. Welcome along, Boots. Instantly your brain just goes, Boots? What? Boots? Yes? Yes, Boots, I like. Hydrofix, thanks for the follow. Welcome along. Boots, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Thank you very much. Alien Mafia gifting out 25 subs though. That is crazy town. Very, very generous. Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much. That is greatly appreciated. Very generous of you. Do a mech. I don't think I could do a mech. We only have boobs on the mind. You know it. You know it, Laney. You had us scared the hot bots had subbed. Boobs have subscribed. Hot boobs in your area. Okay.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Okay, so I think...
Nailed it.
Oh, man. I still don't know. But I think I'm going to go for the hangar bay approach. I think practically it's more practical. Sorry. Think of another word. Practical works, right? So that does actually give me a bit of freedom about how we can set this boat up.
Nailed it.
Oh my god, right, okay. We're going to have some nailed it for a while. Thank you again, Alien Mafia. Amazingly generous. Thank you, sir.
Nailed it.
Do the ship style like in the movie Prometheus. I'm going to have to look that up. I'm thrashing my brain around enough at the moment. I don't want to confuse it with other builds right now. I appreciate what you're saying. What are you saying? Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to break from tradition a little bit in terms of, I like to sort of get the dimensions of a ship when I build a ship, first of all, but I'm struggling recently with all the Reforged Eden stuff. Getting a sense of sort of scale and stuff with that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab an advanced warp drive and a bunch of these, and I'm going to try and build engineering first, right? And with engineering built, we'll be able to then know what we have to fit a ship around. Do you know what I mean? Just like, right, 3 blocks high, if we have a floor of engineering there, we've got a suspended warp core. And then generators. Large? No. Let's get a couple of advanced boys. These are the big fellas. We do a block gap there. And then one down. Spinning around. Still going. And you have the generators there behind glass walls. That means we've got a 2-block gap between those and those. Great. And then we've got space. We block that off.
Bits and bobs.
Space here. Spin that upside down. Give it a little bit of style, a little bit of pizzazz. See, this is what I mean, right? There's actually a lot more space is required to fit all this stuff in. Did I put the chargers in or the capacitors? What are you? Capacitor bank. Do all the couplings. The couplings in. Right, and there we go. We've got the 4 shield generators.
Bits and bobs.
We can do some block shaping around that. Hey, Polyphus, thank you very much for the bits. Can we kick off a second hype train? Nice. After Alien Mafia and then Venizer, thank you very much for also gifting a bunch of subs out. Appreciate it, dude. That's awesome. Venizer, very, very generous of you, sir. Appreciate it. Polyphus, thank you for the bits. And then Maliki, 9,000 bits. You badass. Holy crap. For the baby shower. Oh my god, thank you very much. And then another 1,000 to round it up to 10,000 bits. Holy cow, dude. Thank you very much. That is amazing. I am... Oh, jeez. I'm bloody blown away with you guys today. I tell you, just freaking incredible. I can't even right now. Can't even. Bloody hell. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Ah, feels. What feels? Gotta deal with it. Cannot cope today. Bloody hell, guys. Whew. Honestly, I cannot thank you enough. Incredible. Pork, thank you for the bits as well. 500 bits, appreciate it, man. Chaz stacks. Make a space only CV. What is bits to dollars? Well, 9,000 I think is around about $70. I think, yeah, 10,000 is about 70 or so dollars, I think. So it's freaking decent. You need to get her pregnant more often. It's making you dollar. Oh, I'm gonna need it. Oh, I'm gonna need it, I tell you. Y'all are gonna break Spanj today. You're close to it, I tell you. Not sure if I can take it. The fields are building. That is a hecking lot of shields. Well, I mean, it is and it isn't. At the moment, well, there was a 0, but I don't think it really figures it out yet until we got more stuff in it. It's probably going to be around about. That's probably around about 20, maybe 30,000. But as soon as you start adding engines and weapons and the such, that goes down very quickly. So just keep that in mind. I wanted to spec out the engineering section here, like I said, just to get an idea of the space we need to build around. So let me see about. We'll need a shield generator, which is a massive hunk of junk. We will need all the extensions, probably 2.1 million. Gravity generator. This is a honky tonky bit of kit. Hey, there's that. I've honky tonked. Honky tonked. If anybody's had that for bingo. This man says honky tonk. You've done it. Let me see about bringing that over to there and spinning that upside down and having you there, maybe. Right, and a gravity generator, awkwardly. Being awkward, as always. Okay, well, maybe we can do... Gravity generator there. And extensions and stuff there. Balls. Some of the extensions there, I suppose. The Kablamo spot. That's what we call it. The Kablamo spot. Make it a Firefly-inspired freighter. Oh, God. Big round ass. Whew. Sure about the big round ass bit, but could do something like the front, how the front is over the hangar bay kind of thing, yeah. Surprisingly, bits are a better value than super chats, I think. Choo choo. Hell yeah, Maliki. I think yeah. Twitch is still slightly. $100 is 10,000 bits. Thank you, Maliki. Clearing that one up. $100 to 10,000. We pay the overhead for the bits up front. Cost of more kids goes up geometrically. Bits come with Twitch tax included. So with a shield generator, that should be 31,000 shields. There you go, and that will come down. Lots of pipes, please. Well, I can do pipes in the engineering section because I suppose that is not the sort of passenger side of the ship. So we can do that. That's fine. Right. Okay. So we got. Let me try some big boy engines here. I don't think with all this weight we're going to have any snowballs chance in hell of getting something that can run without these things. So there's our lift thrust as well. Bingo. Nice. Right. So decent size engineering bay. Warp core. The only thing is missing is a pentaxid tank. And to be honest, that can go... I'll put that at the back here actually. We'll figure it out. Lots of glass and walkways and pipes and stuff will come later. But now we know the general sort of scope of the box that we need to build around this thing. So let's start with dividing wall or engineering. And hangar bay. We need a measuring stick. Decent sized SV. Oh, I tell you what, let's go for it. Let's go for it. SV size. Stupid. It's a good measuring stick. Alright. We're gonna have to go bigger. And wider. There we go. Big enough to fit a Mercury. That room will go boom. Look, even when he builds differently than he usually does, he still seems to capture a box so brilliantly. Amanda and Bill, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. I'm late to the party, just saw the news. Congrats. Thank you very much, Amanda and or Bill. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Lady Gaming trying to get him banned from streaming by Mrs. Spanj. Right, have you two just become one entity now? Laney and Bladed, yep. Make it with 2 hangars, one for the smaller HVs and SVs. This thing's growing arms and legs quick though, isn't it? Alright. So the other idea then is I put that hangar underneath and that becomes the top deck. Because it will need quite a lot of height, actually, thinking about it. So if I was to say move, let's take you and do selection there to there, cut, paste down underneath. I'll move the thrusters in a second. Say have a split hangar bay. So like there. And then the thrusters. Bear with me. Just for a second there, I looked back at the stream and thought Spanj had taken his shirt off. Then I realised it was just the lighting. Wow. How pale do you think I am? Well, actually, I guess with the backlight, I do look about the same colour as my shirt. Yep. Yep. Alright, I'll ask you, how hairless do you think I am? Don't answer that. Right. Get rid of these blocks here. Now, here's the trick. So, bridge space at the top of the hangar is there. The front of the ship, I want to bring out the hangar. So the hangar door is there. The ramp down. Bring the top of the ship down like that, and this is where the auto miner maintenance area is going to be. At the front, you just land the sort of nose of the ship over the auto miner, and there's like a hatch here or something that you can access it from. So I think that will probably be about there, right? And the front of the ship just sort of is suspended, kind of over there. Kind of like how my old Nakiri is done, and the Firefly, incidentally. And so that will come back. It's getting quite big now. Whew. Yeah. Leave the ship the gnat. Why the gnat? It's gone from a small auto miner ship to a luxury freaking carrier. It's freaking massive. It's fine. So, I'm trying to figure out now. It's like I need to start putting some shaping down, but at the same time, there's something very specific I want to do here that's really difficult to do. And I remember trying to do it with an old HV of mine, and it's a pain in the ass. My mouse wheel does something stupid like that. This is a pain in the ass. But as far as I know, is the only way to get a diagonal back and up slope. Now the difficulty is I want to do that not one by one, but many by many. And I'm not sure that that's entirely possible. You can do it like that. And that's great if you want a thin pylon, but I want a how do I want this? She wants thick pylons, Spanj. Yeah, exactly. No, that's what I'm going for, dudes. That is exactly what I'm going for. Thick pylons. Yep. This takes a lot of brain. This takes a lot of brain. I don't know what it is. It takes so much brain, but this takes a lot of brain. Side question. Mike Tannick plays on Star Salvage scenario. Have you seen that or read about it? I've heard about it, for sure. Hey, WDC9, thank you very much for the $100. Congratulations, a small donation for the baby's room. As someone who has been there, stock up on sleep now. When she starts nesting, she's always right. Get a Playtex diaper genie. Oh, Knight, thank you very much. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Really. Hey, Commander Lynn. I thought you might like that shape intense. Thought that might be up your street. I'm trying to put together. I want a luxury style kind of cruiser, I suppose. Fully functional kind of cruiser that can manage auto miners and their assorted cargoes. And as always, I go way overboard with the specs and end up building something stupid. So there we go. That's what's happening here. Whew. Okay, so that's the basic dimension of what I want. I'm gonna sex it up though. Bow chicka wow wow. Boo. Why did I do that? Right. She should be that anyway. Okay, it's fine. It's crazy, right? It's crazy. It's freaking nuts. Right, let me see if this will work. Inside or outside? Those ones. You, and you. This is gonna be a weird ship. Sure, it's gonna look particularly good. That's my concern. It's gonna look freaking weird. More than sort of sleek and sexy. My concern as well is that these nacelles are too low compared to the height there of the warp drive, but what I can do is maybe remove the warp drive and have it hang on the floor instead, and the shield generator can be, I have to sacrifice some hangar space for it. Maybe we can put them there instead, and that means that the height profile isn't quite as severe, and these nacelles won't look so weird. Perhaps. As the height of the nacelle is going to have to come down. The height at the top of the ship, sorry, is going to have to come down. From say there. It's quite a height to come down from. You know? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Such a dome. Such a dome. Ah. Sucks. It's not wide enough for this height. Yeah, so I want to get that in there. I can't lower it anymore. If I can't lower it anymore, then it needs, the whole thing needs to be wider. Otherwise it's too high for its width. I don't know if that makes any sense, right? It's too tall, but if it was wider, it wouldn't look so tall. I don't know if that makes any sense. Yeah, damn it. Okay. How much wider do I make it though? What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that too wide? One, 2, 3, 4. High profile, it's alright actually. If you want it to be luxurious, then make sure it's big enough that you'll need to ask local spaceports to deconstruct and rebuild their gantries. Quite right, quite right. You should have the problem if we're not long enough for the width and end up having to add another 20% in the middle somewhere. Do you think it's long enough for the width? Especially with these nacelles as well, you know. The hangar bay is going to be rather oversized. It's no bad thing though, is it? Alright. Let's make it longer. Bearing in mind that we're going to have a hatch. Big enough to slot an auto miner in? Auto miner's only one wide, isn't it? You have to be fairly precise though. Okay. So now we've got a much more reasonable space to get this side down into. We can make it much nicer. Make it flow a little bit sweeter. girthier. All I hear is Spanj saying he wants it longer and fatter. Bingo. Need room for other craft. How many? What are you? Okay, this is not a Helios. So get the idea out of your brain right now. This is not a Helios. Right? And what would your dream Reforged Eden fleet look like? Yes. I don't know, I go through phases of sort of kind of hopes and dreams with that sort of stuff. I really do. At the moment, I'm kind of like, it would be really cool if it looked like the Rebel Alliance fleet, you know, kind of a hodgepodge of different ships and stuff. But yeah, it really kind of depends what freaking mood I'm in, you know? Sometimes it's like, yes, I would take an Imperial battle fleet right now of just Star Destroyers and freaking stuff like that. Just give me all the triangles. I want the big giant triangle spaceships. And then other days I'm like, yeah, Rebels, blah, blah. Or Star Trek fleets. I didn't quite like that episode of Deep Space Nine. I can't remember the title of it. I'm sure you guys can. When they engage the Dominion fleet to retake DS9. That freaking battle, man, is awesome, and the Federation fleet just looks bad ass. Especially the 3 Galaxy class cruisers just rocking up and going, "Oh hey, Cardies, pew pew pew. Oh look, you're dead." That was awesome. Such a good sequence, man. One of the best battle scenes in, well, definitely in Star Trek, that's for sure. Right, I am thinking right now this probably needs to be a fairly honky donkey wing. I said it. Honky donkied. Sure if that's the right way to go, or whether we should do it this slopage or that slopage. These are the questions. Definitely this sloopage, I think. Stop it! Oh yeah. It's like, it needs to be higher. I was like, it needs to be higher. Ah. But does it? Or we start off at one slope and then ease it over. Do we curve it? Do we curvy spoil rather than angle spoil? The problem with that is we started off fairly low. We'd have to go pretty high. Right, I think it does need to be a little bit taller. Like one block higher. Like here. That's where it needs to be. And is it a block thick? Is that the right option? The thing with doing it a block thick like that is that then I get to put turrets in it. You know? I put turrets in it, and if I make it 5 along, then I can have retractable turrets that will look awesome. Okay, maybe we should do it from this direction. Although it's going to be interesting. Can I get it connect at the right place? The right block count? Oh, oh, oh. I'm not sure. Might have done fucked it. Maybe I don't need that last angle change. You know, you just stick with this one. Like that. I feel like if it continued down until the last second and then went into a sharp angle, it might... I don't know. It feels wrong being just one angle, but at the same time, that looks kind of shit. You know? Give it a linebacker spoiler. Straight across with the pylons. That's quite heavy duty, though. Quite heavy duty. So the linebacker style is like you do that, but then you come down. Well, you go up quite harsh, I think, don't you? And then you carry on going. I'm not even sure. Yeah. It just like sticks out quite crazy. Alright, maybe we don't deal with that then. We just stick with the top. It's just quite chunky. It's quite chunky. What? Hey, Dr. Wayne, thank you very much for the 6 months resub. Time flies, from better than this ship will. Thanks, buddy. Well. Did we mention we need more slopes and more round blocks? Yeah. Trying to get this freaking angle right, you know, to make it look good, make it look right is really tricky. My favorite so far. Simple. Definitely need to do some block variation and stuff on that, but that's fine. That will come. That will come with time and editing. The overall shape is good. That works. Yay, thanks, Johnny. I'm getting reverse Nakiri vibes. Yes. Yes. Anybody remember the Nakiri? The old beaut. Deja vu? The old Nakiri. Good boat. Very nice boat. You see, when we were talking about Firefly, I instantly came to the Nakiri because of the overhang bridge, which the Firefly has. And then I was like, well, that would be a perfect place to have a autominer access point. Except in Reforged, we need to make it bigger. And bigger. Although, looking at that dimensionally, those look freaking identical right now. Although, I think the Nakiri... Oh, fuck me. Usually, how has that happened? How is that the same size? Do not understand. This does not compute. I mean, this is definitely wider, in fairness. Holy shit. What the hell? About the same width, the same length, the same depth. How the hell did I do that? This is supposed to be bigger. Like a lot bigger. What? But what? How has this happened? This does not compute in brain. What? This is not what? But you can't fit that shit in here. I mean, the nacelles are pretty big, but look how squished the frickin' engineering bay is. Just to get the damn thing to work, I had to super squish it. Like, super squish. Super squish. Ample nacelles, which is what you want. Ample nacelles, boys. You know what I'm talking about. Everything's super squish in the Nakiri. But. And then in this thing, I've managed to fit this ton of freaking crap in the same dimensions. This is a nightmare. They've built the same ship again. That's it. I have become unraveled. Make it wider, longer, taller, faster, better, stronger. It's fine. Just because it looks like the Nakiri does not mean it is the Nakiri. It is a perfectly unique individual. It is not the same. Not the same. Different. Different. Better. Mostly. 69. Best 69. Oh yeah. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. Engineering is above the hangar bay, sort of, except this back bit. Let's look at all the extra space back here. See? See? Different. Lots bigger. Way bigger. Except, obviously, the Nakiri comes into itself on the underbelly. That is such a sexy curve that she's got going on there. So we do want to steal that. Now, I've gone for the slope back front nacelles, and the Nakiri is all flat. Everywhere. It's just flat, 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 flat. So that's going to make the hangar bay pretty damn tricky to get nailed down. Because either... Well, let's see. The top of the... There's the walkway onto the bridge area. Bridge area. Step, 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 step. La 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 la. Engineering plus maybe also elevators down into the hangar bay. Back up! Holy crap, dude. Thank you very much for the $100. Always bringing great content for our entertainment. Congrats on the mini Spanj. All the best. Lepaka, dude, thank you very much. This is really, really kind of you. Amazing. Thank you. That's awesome. Why the hell do I look like I'm a ghost in my webcam? Oh, now I am. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Dark red. Ooh, evil Spanj. Weird yellowy colour. Greener. Very green. Blue. Blue Spanj. Hello. Teal. Purple. White. Just pure white. Just, I mean, probably works the best actually right now. Make engineer with warp, with generators, with shields, crew quarters as a module. This is not the Helios! I don't know how many times. Right. Not the Helios. Drive-through hangar. One thing that's I'm gonna find really difficult is that obviously I want to use the heavy glass, but the heavy glass really does not lend itself very well to like nice shapes. It's basically a big fuggo, but we're gonna try it anyway. And should I try it there or should I try it on the layer underneath? If I do it on the layer underneath, that would work better, I think, because then that gives me options above it. But let's say landing wise, I mean, landing is going to be there. Grab a landing gear a second. Landing gear. Grab two of these champions. They're in there. As far forward as we could probably get them. Okay, so that means that landing the floor is there. That's the floor. To get rid of these blocks later. Floor. Okay, so an auto miner is... How many blocks high do you think an auto miner is? On ground level, I'd say 3 blocks? Or would you say 2? I think 3 blocks. Because it hovers a bit and then... Yeah, I'd say 3 blocks, which means that that's not going to reach. That's not going to reach. It's 3, yeah? The top of the auto miner is there, and the bottom of our hatch is there, so... But if we come too low, we're going to obstruct the hangar bay too much. The other question is how far can you reach? Because is the... Mercury here is a pretty tall bird. So that's just off the ground there. As high as a water miner is, actually. There's a little bit of clearance there, but obviously the lower we go, the more difficult it becomes to maneuver something like that into a hangar bay while it's on the ground. Now, in space, it's not so much of an issue, but... Okay, so I think we could probably go down one more block, basically, is where I'm getting to. So that makes it there. Okay. Oh. That's the top. Cool. This is creative, yeah. I would like a proper elevator. I would like, yeah, an elevator, like a tractor beam that you can activate with signal logic, where basically you stand in the field and you can go up and down like a normal elevator, but when it's deactivated, it's completely invisible and hasn't got any hitbox. That would be cool. You could probably beam people up, like abduct them. That'd be sweet. Not that I, need to abduct anyone right now, but it's a cool idea, Oh yeah. And also, I'm thinking lower the landing height quite easily. Should then give us even more, give us far less space to get something like the Mercury in and out of it, but give us more likelihood of getting that. Now, blast doors are much heavier, but obviously they're not airtight, so I'm thinking we use a shutter door. It's obviously tied to signal logic, just not as pretty. 3x3. A 4 wide. Oh. Bingo. It's a shame it's going to open one-sided, but it will have a force field, so it will be airtight. Nothing says luxury like sending some other poor pleb to check your auto miners. Bingo. You got it, Owen. A luxury sport miner. just thinking, like, how much extra room can we get on that deck by bringing this out as far as we can? Although I think that's probably as far as we can. And then, can we... I'm sure this is entirely possible. No. I want to go out and up at the same time, but I think that is not possible. Not there. What if we did that? Yeah. It's well, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. That doesn't exist. Yeah. That isn't a thing. Okay. You have to go up at the same sort of height as this guy over here. Okay. Well, that doesn't line up. Oops. A flying saucer with a pilot seat at the back of an open force and an open force field bottom. I haven't run into pirates yet. They're not as bad as the Zirax. Generally, no, but there are some pirate ships that will kick your ass. You gotta watch out. Spanj, bring a line of truss blocks forward from where you want to connect to. Well, this is the thing. I'm not sure if I want to connect it. If I just want to go like straight line it over there, because you see how that kind of messes with that whole sloping there. Right now I'm thinking of actually bringing this back in towards the center. Somehow this is elevated, you see, so its only connection is by this kind of central spine. It's not connected necessarily to this, although it will be as soon as we go in far enough. The question I'm asking myself is whether I can go up and in. And that sort of brings back to these kind of shapes here, which are a pain in the ass. And I'm not sure you can do it with this degree of slope, although I'm pretty sure you can. You just have to combine it with obviously the second part to this. Let me try it. I mean, this is not something I've tried before, and it takes me long enough to figure out the other one. The problem with that is that then this doesn't reconnect to it, you know? So if I just temporarily place, not there but there, place a one like that, and that works, kind of, you know? Shit. Almost there. I mean, that's great for that line there, but everything else is going to be really tricky to figure out. Just embrace the thickness of this, but I'm not sure we can. And then I'm like, well, can we incorporate these ones maybe somehow? I don't know how. You got like two conflicting angles now, because yeah, that doesn't line up right, and so that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Tricky little fucker, isn't it? Sorry. Swore! Trying to get into the server, but I cannot join the Discord. Is there any Discord mod here? I don't know where else to ask. Brian, what's it say? The Discord is quite high security, so it won't let you on unless you have a verified phone number for two-factor authentication on the Discord. Is it that you're on the you can't join Discord, or that you can't get your role to join the server? Because they're two very different things. Ah, more blocks please, Susan. Thank you, Susan. I think I got banned because someone hacked me and sent links to everyone. Oh. You might need to create a new Discord account then. Yeah. Make a new account, buddy. And make sure you enable two-factor authentication. Cannot stress the importance and value of two-factor authentication enough. It is vital. Just ask my good friend Johnny there. He'll tell you. Vital. read a Discord, unfortunately 2FA gets bypassed on the fake free nitro links. Yeah, those suckers. Nothing's free in the world. If somebody's trying to give you something for free, instant sus. My mobile phone company called me and were like, hey, we want to give you a cheaper tariff. I just laughed at them. I went, you're not real. Mobile phone company phoning you up and saying, hey, we want to put you on a cheaper tariff. Good one. Yeah. Alright. What, out of the kindness of their heart? I fart at your kindness. Fools. Dems fools. No such thing as perfect account security. You're quite right. You're quite right. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't, like, try and do as much as you can. Is this lumpy bit here that is like... It's all lumpy. Why? It's like... Ugh. Can it not? Can it be not lumpy? Can we have it without the lumps? Please. Please. Lumpless. Nay, lumps. I delumped it. Delumped. Make a Dougal account. They should totally do Dougal accounts. I'd get one. I'd get a Dougal account. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing. Use the lumpy bit to sneak extra thrusters. See, I wish, and I know, like, I wish for a lot, and it's true, I do. But I do wish that we had thruster options like a 2x1 thruster, like a, you know, a thruster that was that shape, you know, without the triangle bit on the top. Ignore these fingers at the top, right? Just where my eyes are. Like a 2x1. You see those two blocks there on a slopey dopes? That would look amazeballs. I would love that. It'd be awesome. Elian! I don't know. Do we want to do that? Or is that going to confuse things? Oh. Ooh. How wide do I want the neck on this thing, and like how long do I want it to go? Not very long, I would imagine. This is a tricky bit. It's connecting this bit to this bit. to kind of figure out where's the hangar bay at, I think. Okay, so would also like thruster variations in 2x1 slopes and round bits, and not that long, and all as an NMPD version, and not, and well, it's a long list you got there, buddy.
Nailed it.
Nailed it indeed. Ooh yeah. Ugh, half blocks. Sorry, dude. Thank you very much for the 3-month sub. How do I claim my IOU from SAS? In fairness, yeah, we can pay you IOU. I was waiting until I made enough money off the shipyard, but in all honesty, I think we're going to be waiting until the next millennium for that to happen. So, I will ask one of the guys that are at the HQ to sort you out. As soon as possible. I got all the debt logged down on a spreadsheet, so we know how much we owe and stuff like that. It's all good. Ooh. It's the other way round. Ooh, balls. The hell? Ooh, it's gonna be funky. Funky, 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 funky. I think Starbase is also doing it this way. It might be the next block, or in this case, is vector building game evolution. Maybe with an automated edge and transition. Starbase is dead. It died because they forgot to make a game. Sorry, you start me on a rant. Sorry. They've they announced they've completely and utterly just withdrawing development on Starbase. They're, all intents and purposes, shutting it down. They're saying they're not, but they are. They may as well be. It's a simple fact. The fact of the matter is, they forgot to make a game. They spent all of their development time making some... I don't even know what to call it, because it's not a freaking game. It's like some kind of virtual economy shopping simulator / broken build system. I don't know what to tell you. Poor bloody Kenneter. I gotta shout out to Kenneter. You know, has worked so hard to keep sort of Starbase going on his channel and bringing news and things like that, constantly updating us on the situation. And you know, the announcement that they're cutting back on development of Starbase and focusing on other projects, and he's just like, well, shit. Yeah. The problem is, a lot of these sort of devs at the moment are trying to, and Dual Universe done the same thing, although I think Dual Universe isn't in danger of going under anytime soon. I think it has an actual active player base. But they seem to be under the delusion that if they just create a system and then go, here you go players, and make content for yourself, that works. They seem to just be like, here's a framework. Now, here you go. You can make the fun. Player-generated content. I mean, it's great in principle because you don't have to write anything. You know, you don't have to come up with storylines or narratives or missions or anything like that. You don't have to do any of that because the players will do it themselves. Yeah, no. No. I don't know. When is the next breath edge? Oh my god! Yeah, I do need to do that. I'm really sorry. Soon. TM. I do want to do it at the breath edge. It is not another abandoned series. Sorry. I have been slacking on that front. Making a system where builders can create epic content does work. Then tying that to one server, forced PvP, where anybody can kick in your sandcastle, drives away the people they need to build the content. There you go, Cameron. I think you're right there. Eve is almost 20 years old now, with one continuous universe. That's also a big point no other got. You don't build a game like Eve, put a block building style game. Hang on, I've lost the scroll, went and confused the shit out of me. There it is, style game for the assets on top, and it's done. Yep. Trigon Space Story. I had a look at that because you sent me a DM about that. It's kind of like FTL. It's a little like FTL. I didn't look into it very long, but it looks nice. It's got mixed reviews though. I'm not sure what that's about. I haven't, again, like I said, I haven't really looked into it more than that. So, what are the mixed reviews about? Why is it mixed? I am curious. 90% of Eve is player driven, but there is still plenty to do outside. The thing is with Eve has missions and content that you can do without needing other players, if you know what I mean. You can do some missions, you can do some... There's also a bit of story, a bit of lore, a bit of background going on and stuff like that. And I suppose Starbase maybe didn't get around to that part of the development, and, you know, which is a shame, and they may have actually planned to do that. The other thing with the Eve is you've got obviously high security sectors, which are great for obvious reasons. Really worrying about actually just drawing a line here and flattening that off like that, and having a ledge kind of thing. And then I'm also curious about maybe doing it like this. No, I'm not sure now. Just think, if I can have a 3x3 ledge here, I can put a turret there, or a turret on either side. There we go. Got a turret mount. Plenty of room on the underside for turrets as well. It's a nice flat area. Kind of bulbous, isn't it? Any game that doesn't let me host my own server for me and my trusted friends doesn't get my money. Fair play. Well, high and secure might be a stretch there. Should have called it highly regulated faction space, low regulated and free or badlands, or I'm off of the Eve drug for a year. One of my favourite moments in Imperium is when I was salvaging a colonist scrapyard which came under attack by bandits, and the colonists and I worked together to repel them. That's freaking awesome. I've never actually been able to have that happen to me. I've had obviously I've salvaged at scrapyards and stuff like that, but it was completely undisturbed. But I've heard so many people being like, "Oh my god, bandits are attacking the scrapyard. I'm here. It's an all-out freaking war going on. This is awesome." And I'm like, "Damn it! I want that, but nay, it is not to be for me." It is so annoying, but it is what it is. Whatever. Right. Kind of right. Time for me to say goodbye. But before I do, let's see if we can get these ramps on a second, so we can get some kind of idea about. Right, this is the pupper. Although, let's go with one of these in the middle. Yeah, and maybe one on the outside. Because I don't think we're going to get another one on. Oh, we will. Look at that. Frickin' hell. Right, it's a mighty hangar bay, that is. Yeah. But in order to get that to kind of blend in, what we'll need to do is kind of like that sort of styly. The wrong angle, innit? Damn it. That's going to be really fiddly. The only other option is to come out like here. Draw a line down. Oh man, and come across like that's so much lost space there, isn't there? Just me and my freaking stupid designs. Why do I do this to myself? You have to do some weirdness around here, aren't I? Basically, in order to get that to fit all together. Times like this, it's kind of like, right, well, screw trying to combine these two freaking completely different shapes. Because just no. Just no. Just doesn't happen. And we embrace some craziness. I don't know. Oh boy. What have I done? Leave an air gap between hangout wall and the nacelles. Why? Are they not the airtight ones? Ah, crap, sorry. What are you? 342. 342. Yeah, well remembered. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Yeah, right. I'll have a think about that because it's lumpy and horrible and something needs to change in here, but yeah, the angles don't quite marry up. And yeah. Okay. Kind of cross between an Akiri and a, I don't know, bird of prey or something. It's a bit odd. It's a little bit odd. Thinking that this neck needs to be wider and I just need to run it back from about there. To be honest, this whole curve in thing just doesn't seem to sit right. I think, you know, just run that back to about there. And that's less kind of raw. Probably better. Okay. Well, that took a turn, unexpected turn. So, a cruiser type vessel, I suppose, with the ability to hit up auto miners. Steel construction should be reasonably light. And it's like the Nakiri's big brother, although weirdly they're almost identical dimensionally, and I have no idea how that's happened or how that's even possible, but there we go. In fairness, there's a lot more chonk at the top of this new one, thanks to the engineering section. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, I do want to say a massive thank you very much once again for just being absolutely amazing tonight. I really appreciate your support. It's amazing. You've been amazing. Thank you so much. The amazing donations today have just been absolutely blown my mind. I cannot express how grateful I am. Thank you very much. It's just insane. I can't believe it, but I'm so just overwhelmed. Thank you again. I don't know what else to say. Just yeah. Blown away, completely blown away. Thank you very much. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you tonight. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you've enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more action in Valheim with the Chaos crew. We're gonna go into the swamps for the first time, so it should be hilarious because we're all probably gonna die a lot in our crappy gear in the middle of the swamps trying to get some iron. So hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow with the Chaos crew. Thank you again. Thank you, Arake, as well, for the 16 months membership. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again for the amazing support. Hope you enjoyed. Enjoy the rest of your day, evening, night. And good night. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks again. Good night.